Hello, Yagmare Kaja. What's up? What's up, you beautiful people? Let me turn this down a little bit. It's kind of loud, right? Or just a little bit. Get kind of the sting out. It's kind of like softly in the background. Ah, that's better. All right. How you doing, Yagmare? Good to see you. You're my sunshine on a cloudy day. Hello, hello. Okay, Zoe, just let me know. Yeah, Kaja, just let me know. Oh, yeah, it's always a pleasure seeing you. You light up my day every time I see you. Okay, Kaja, what is your question? Headache all day. Oh, you're cutting coffee. I guess you're saying drinking coffee, I would assume. Strange feeling. I know, I love it too, yeah. General for bear future. Hopefully there's no bears in your future. Okay, Zoe, I can get you after Kaja, okay? And pendulum, sure. Okay, let's see. My sunshine on a cloudy day when it's cold outside. I got the month of May. Okay, let's see. So for Kaja. All right, so show me the present situation that we're going to be talking about. I know, right? Teddy bears. Hopefully ain't no grizzly bear. Oh man. Tell you, I got to where I was like recently like looking up all these things about bears and stuff, like grizzly bears and man. I don't know what I would do. Like, you know, there's people that live in Alaska and like, you know, places in like Canada and stuff like that. They got grizzly bears just roaming around. And they're outside freaking fishing for salmon and stuff with these big ass grizzly bears, you know? And they just got a little can of bear spray and they just go about living their lives. And I don't know. I know, right? Black bears, like, they're more skittish, but like a grizzly bear is like. You got bears in Turkey, Yagmer? I know, yeah, they eat them alive. Yeah. Oh, it's crazy. At least like a mountain lion or something like that. Like they usually like go for the neck and they just kind of like break your neck, you know. But like, which bears will too. But then they just kind of like chew on you. Which I don't know. Lions and stuff eat their prey alive too. So I don't know, man. You know, all I can hope for is like those animals. Like when that happens, they're already out of the body and they don't even realize what, you know, there to experience what their body's going through. You know, that's the only thing I can hope for. Because that happens with people sometimes. Like near death experiences. You know, like they'll pop out of their body before like the impact or before like they feel anything. And I kind of just hope that for those our furry friends. You have grizzlies. Oh man. So let's see, what's the present situation that we're looking at for Kaja? We're going to be looking at in the future. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing I can hope for, yeah, and for them, you know. I know there are money payback for me, so it looks like I should come back to work soon or very soon. Right. Oh, I see, Kanja. So let's look at the situation that we're going to be looking at in terms of how it's unfolding in the future. So what is the present situation? Present situation is like coming to the end of a cycle, Kaja. You know, something that's been kind of weighing on you, but you've made a decision to push forward towards this ending with the World card. Um, this could be like your finances, your stability here. But it's interesting, you got 10, which is like completion, new beginnings, world, completion, new beginnings, 10, completion, new beginnings. So this is about something like completing for like new beginnings. So I see like we're talking about currently, like you've reached some sort of goal here that you've been striving for, and there is stability. So let's see, hey Mystic Wolf, I haven't seen you in a little bit. I hope you've been well. Okay, Crystal, I can get you after Zoe. So what is the, how is this unfolding near future for Kaja? Thank you, yeah. And the cookies. What is coming up for the near future? How's this unfolding for Kaja in near future? You are going to be going back to work, right? 8 of Pentacles. And you may feel a bit, you're going to overcome feelings of like stuck or this heaviness, and you're going to use your tools and your talents to push forward. But I do feel that you're going to be going to work and you're going to be getting your health back in alignment, though it may take a little bit of time for you to adjust, right? But I do see you returning to work. Is what this is looking like with the 10 of Pentacles and the 8 of Pentacles here, Kaja. But you got victory with the Ace of Swords as you're able to rise above and utilizing willpower and being efficient. You're able to get out of that stuck energy and shift your mood. Is what I'm getting, Kaja. Anything you want me to look at, Kaja, in regards to this? Any questions, like anything here? Okay. What is your first pendulum question? Show me yes. Show me no. Okay. Okay, will Kaja have to change homes within the next 3 months? No. No? I'm getting a no, Kaja. Yeah. I think this 5 of Pentacles is like when it comes to you going back to work, you may feel a bit tired. Just kind of pace yourself, don't overwork yourself, kind of give yourself time to adjust. So Bon Jovi popping in my head. Only halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Will Kaja stay with current community until next year? Yes, Kaja. Yes. Will Kaja be changing homes anytime this year? No. Will Kaja be changing homes anytime next year? Could be next year, Kaja. Within the first 6 months of next year. The second 6 months of the year next year. Maybe next year, kind of like towards like the second half of the year or something. Will Kaja have to pay back more than $15,000? And this, what is she's referring to? With what Kaja is referring to, the money that she has to pay back, is it going to be more than $15,000 that she's going to have to pay back? No, Kaja. Is it more than $12,000 that Kaja's going to have to pay back? Is it less than $15,000 that Kaja's going to have to pay back? Okay. Is it around $13,000 that Kaja's going to pay back? $14,000 that Kaja's going to have to? That Kaja's referring to is going to be $14,000. Is it? But it's less than $15,000. It's less than $15,000, I think, Kaja. I think that's what it's showing. All right, let's do one more. Serious job upcoming, won't be able to work. So, right, that's that Five of Pentacles, Kaja. Will Kaja stay in upcoming job till the end of this year? Yes. Will she stay in the upcoming job next year? Like the whole of next year? What about 2 years? You may be in this job for a little while, Kaja. Yeah. Okay, Zoe. You're welcome. Lola, welcome in. Tamika, welcome in. Are you here, Zoe? I need to get a new tarot deck, guys. Like I want I guess that dopamine hit and like I want that dopamine hit of getting a new deck and like the new scenery. Okay, Zoe, what's your question? You can post. Oh, the Capricorn X's intentions. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Let's see what is the Capricorn? Are you in contact? We had no closure after an abrupt ending, right? So there's no so there's no contact or anything, right, Zoe? What is the Capricorn's overall energy towards Zoe? What is the Capricorn's overall? Right. Yeah. So yeah, it's tough when you have to give yourself closure. I mean, but I guess in the end, like you always are the one that gives yourself that closure, right? Because someone can say, what is to be said, but it's really you that gives yourself that closure in the end. Because yeah, yeah, it's a little. It can be hard when you gotta give yourself that closure. When you feel like there's so many things left unsaid. Guess you could write a letter and burn it, like the things that you would like to say, just to get it out, and then like burn it, or something, crumple it up. What is the Capricorn's overall energy towards Zoe? What is Capricorn's overall energy towards Zoe? Queen of Wands, there's still attraction that they feel for you, Zoe. And there's still love that they feel for you. What is the Capricorn's? Yeah, I found someone surprisingly, like I'm in South Carolina, which is like the Bible Belt, right? But I found someone that lives close to me that is into the same things I am, and I was like, wow, like, cause that's a rarity around these parts. What is the Capricorn's feelings for Zoe? I hope you find that mystic wolf. What is the Capricorn's feelings for Zoe? They feel like they're trying to make peace with the past too, Zoe, is what it looks like. And it's like they're kind of at this threshold where they haven't completely closed this cycle out. Um, it's like they're kind of standing at that crossroads, that kind of threshold. Um, what is the Capricorn's intentions with Zoe? Yes, yeah, yeah, especially in the Bible belt around here. Yeah, I mean, we have like where I'm from, we have like churches on like every corner. Um, it's crazy. There's like so many churches around here. What is the Capricorn's intentions with Zoe? So I'm so thankful to have you guys, Queen of Pentacles. They still feel connection. They may intend on returning at some point or just kind of trying to show you that they still care for you in some sort of way. Is what it looks like, Zoe. What is the Capricorn's next actions towards Zoe? When was this ending, Zoe? Like how far back was this? What is Capricorn's next actions towards Zoe? Kind of the pullback, Zoe, 4 swords. The withdrawal, pull back. Yeah. Like he's still trying to make peace with the past, you know? Um there is still feelings that this person feels for you. That they're kind of that makes it challenging, you know, to pull back at times, you know. But they feel like they have other pressing issues that they need to focus on, so they're withdrawn with the hermit. Yeah, there's still feelings here, Zoe. A few months, yeah. There's still feelings. That makes sense, Zoe, because I think this person is I think they're starting to get over whatever this abrupt ending was, and there's still attraction, and they haven't quite closed it out. You know, they're still in that threshold with that magician there. Their intention with the Queen of Pentacles can be to like to kind of like show you that they still care in some sort of way. At the bottom of the deck, you had Judgment, which can be a return. Page of Cups can be an offer, an apology, or something like that, or um, but their next action towards you is pulling back. But you do have 2 queens in his energy, which queens to me is about interpersonal connection. So that's I like the queens showing up because like it's saying that he still feels um like a nurturing towards you. Hey Leo, welcome in, welcome in. Hey Front Street, welcome in. Tina, welcome in. Mystic Wolf's like looking for some, we're looking for a teammate. Mystic Wolf's looking for a teammate over there. You got good English, Admiral. You speak good English. And you know what blows my mind is a lot of times like people like give people who speak broken English like a hard time. And I'm over here just amazed that they speak another language. You know, I'm like, wow, you speak like more than one language. You know? Are you still there, Zoe? Anything you want me to clarify or look at or anything? Advice? Okay, let's see. So, what's the advice for Zoe in regards to this person? For Zoe's highest and best good. What's the advice for Zoe in regards to this person for Zoe's highest and best good? What is the advice for Zoe's highest and best good here? You did, Leo? Okay, I can get you after Crystal. Follow your heart, Zoe. Knight of Cups. Follow your heart, right? And navigate outward distractions so you can go within and figure out how you're feeling it within yourself so that you can make peace with things that transpire in the past to where there's a sense of where there's no like because I don't think there's any ill feelings with you in this like with you in regards to this person. I don't think this person has like ill feelings in regards to towards you or anything. Um I think it's about following your heart when it comes to how you want to create peace and balance within yourself and with this person, Zoe. They start at 5, Tina, and if you see these 3 dots right here, it'll take you to a link where you see my Cash App and PayPal. It is good, isn't it? Like, Yakmer even knows, like, some slang like, the slang and stuff, which I hear that's one of the most difficult to learn with English is, like, all the weird slang that we have and not to mention how we spell some of our words, like phone with a PH. Like, why? Why? You know? Phone. It's F, you know? I don't know. We just gotta be difficult. Um, clarify the Knight of Cups for Zoe. Yeah, Gagmer. For real. Yeah, phone. It's like, what is that? Like, why not F phone? Phone. Phone. You know? I don't know. Clarify the Knight of Cups for Zoe. Yeah, just follow your heart here with the Nine of Cups, Page of Cups. Follow your heart. If there's something that you want to express, you know, like whether through however you wish to express it, express yourself. Um, because this person is moving really. This person's a slow mover. Knight of Pentacles. This person's a very slow mover. You know, and yeah, they're a very slow mover. It's almost like if you're wanting to let this person, because you got the Queen of Swords, right? With the Page of Swords. I feel like that's you and this is him. Kind of seeing that maybe you're kind of, you still have your sword up, but you're kind of somehow letting him know in some way that you are open to answers or communicate to talk about things in some way. And I don't know, I guess there's numerous ways that you can do that, Zoe. Especially if you have social media or something like that, or um, but I don't know what he's gonna do because the Knight of Pentacles is very slow moving. So it may be some time before you two like what's the timing that Zoe I think the Page of Swords would be the X. Yeah, I think the Page of Swords would be the X. I think you're like the Queen of Swords, and the Page of Swords is like the X, kind of like observing that you are kind of open to communicate in some way, but he's still like taking his time though. Knight of Pentacles. What's the timing that Zoe and the Capricorn will communicate with each other again? This has 7 days, Zoe, so maybe. You do have the Two of Cups there. Maybe 7 days. That's possible, Zoe. But yeah, Ace of Swords. Maybe 7 days. The Wands can also be spring, but Wands is days, and so there could be some delay, right, with it. 7, 9 days. Like there could be some delay, but maybe 7 days. If there's somehow some sort of door cracked open or something, I'm not sure, but yeah, kind of take it with a grain of salt, because like it's kind of, that seems kind of quick soon to me, right? But it's possible, Zoe, right? Like I have had timing be accurate many times where it may not be exactly, like it may I may say 5 days and it may be 6 days or 7 days or something like that, but or sooner. So another snail pace man. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles. I hope that helps, Zoe. Like, I would just like, listen to your heart, kind of like, follow your heart. Listen to your intuition, before you make decision. And whenever you feel like you're kind of ready, like you want to talk about things, somehow like let him know that that is an option now. And just kind of leave it at that. Because it looks like he's going to be moving really slowly in that Knight of Pentacles. Right? Yeah. Gypsy. Yeah, we have Crystal, and then I have Leo. He's Leo goddess, right? Not Leo goddess, yes. So, Crystal, what is your question? I like Leos. My sister's a Leo. I like girl Leos, which I don't know. I haven't really met like a lot of boy Leos. I have seen them, like they're really I don't know a lot of guy Leos personally, but they are very like they like to look at themselves in the mirror and like flex and stuff like that. They're very much Leo. Your reversal. That's right, Gypsy. Yeah, that's right. The Leo, right, Gypsy. They like that. The male Leos are like that, Gypsy. They are like that. Like they're all like that. Yeah. Yeah, Gypsy, I remember. Really? Man, you dodged a bullet there, huh? You dodged a bullet. See? Protection, Gypsy. Protection. Your reversal spell. Why isn't Crystal's reversal spell working? So what did you do the reversal spell with, Crystal? Why isn't she's smart, but hanging out with her made me That's funny. My Mercury's in Leo. So a lot of times I get really excited about sharing things that I know, you know, because like my Mercury's in Leo, and I'm like, I want to share things, and like, yeah. That's probably why you guys like my voice, because like the Mercury in Leo can be like how you speak and stuff. So that might be another reason why you guys like my voice. That Mercury in Leo. Mercury in Leo, Mercury is like, communication. It's like our thoughts, like our mind and mental processes and stuff like that. It's in your astrological chart. So you have like all these different placements, Leo goddess. Like you can find out that stuff. They have like free astrology charts online. And if you don't need to have your your time of birth, but if you do have your time of birth, your Mercury's in Capricorn. I have a friend whose Mercury's in Capricorn, and that makes you even funnier, Yagmer. No wonder you're fucking funny. You're an Aquarius and you have Mercury in Capricorn. Capricorns are funny. Like a lot of comedians have Mercury in Capricorn. But yeah, if you know your time of birth, Leo goddess, you can know like what houses your planet is in, and you get to know your rising sign too. And you got that Mercury in Capricorns, like my friend, like he's got like a mechanical mind. Like he can like figure things out, like Mercury in Capricorn's cool placement. He's got like he can fix like he's I don't know. The way he thinks is interesting. That's right. Yeah, I he did for real. Like he got it all around. Didn't you say you got like a Leo? No, didn't you say your midheavens in Leo too? Like you're meant to like be on the stage or be this creative light. Like you're meant to shine your light. You just looked at your chart, and your Mercury's in Leo too. Your Sun and Mercury. Oh, nice. Yes. Your Mercury's in Virgo, Mystic Wolf. Yeah, so you're a very analytical thinker. Yeah. I think the only Virgo placement I have is my descendant is in Virgo. Your midheavens, that makes so much sense, Gypsy, for you, because you're like always climbing that mountain, you know? Yeah, always climbing that mountain. Yeah, that makes sense, Gypsy. Sun, ascendant. Your sun, your rising, your Mercury, and your Jupiter is in Virgo. Wow, Mystic Wolf. My Jupiter's in Capricorn. What kind of luck is that? I have to work for my luck, you know? My Jupiter's in Capricorn. But in I guess in Vedic, my Jupiter would be in Sagittarius, which is a great placement, but I do feel like I gotta work for my luck, man. I don't feel like I know enough about it, Leo Goddess. I've thought about taking some classes like to get get better with astrology and stuff. I still may do that one day. I have to work for my luck though, Yagmer. If no worky, no lucky. Where's your Jupiter, Yagmer? Let's see, Crystal. No, it's free and paid. Anna. Why isn't Crystal's reversal spell working? My friend's girlfriend is my arch enemy. When we met in person 2 weeks ago, she told my friend how much she loved my humor. That's right, Yagmer. That's right, Yagmer. You should Tyrion. Okay, I can get you after Leo Goddess. So why isn't hold on, let me sorry, Crystal, I've been like shuffling your cards for like 20 minutes. I'm getting so like caught up in the chat and talking to you guys, which I love talking to you guys. So why isn't Crystal's reversal spell working? It's delayed. It's not that it's not working, Crystal. It's almost like because the hangman can talk about delays, right? There's the Emperor, right? There's the Nine of Swords, and then the Four of Pentacles. And this is the Hangman, right? It's reversed, right? Like upside down. I think it is working. Crystal, what exactly is reverse spell? Can you educate me? Is that like if someone sends you energy, it's sent back, or educate me a little bit, Crystal. What exactly is a reverse spell? Because the Emperor, that's in someone like that's in control, and then the Nine of Swords can be someone who's experiencing like a little bit of hang-ups and worry and anxiety, and then the Four of Pentacles is kind of like trying to stabilize that. Ah, I'm going after some really bad spiritual bullies who placed curses on me in the past and friends. Oh, I see. I think it is working, Yagmer, because the Hangman is like reverse, right? There's the Emperor who is experiencing the Nine of Swords energy, right? But then the Four of Pentacles is kind of like stabilizing it. So it is working. It's just maybe being being countered is kind of what I'm getting, Crystal. I don't know how to explain it. Clarify the Hanged Man. You know, I really want to learn how to astral project and stuff. I keep falling asleep, but I was watching this thing about it, and this guy was telling me like when he was like a warlock or something, and he was saying like he would astral project to put like curses and stuff on neighborhoods or whatever. And like he was saying like he went to put curse on like it'd be like Christians or like churches or something. And these Christians were holding hands like praying, and he wasn't able to affect them. Which I thought was interesting. I was like, huh. Oh, you have Jupiter and Virgo? Jupiter and Virgo, Yagmi. Let's see, that would be where you oh man, you get good luck by doing things you love for Yagmi, which is like the analytical process that you like and like a specialty. It's like you get good luck when you invest your time in some sort of detailed specialty, like a specialty field or something like that. Clarify the Hangman. Yeah, yeah, see, it is working, but it's like it's being countered in a way where it's almost like there's still movement forward, but they're moving in mud, like mud now. Um does that make sense, Crystal? They attacked your Christian friends. Yeah, see, that's messed up. Like, believe what you want to believe and stuff like that, but just don't go around attacking other people. I don't know. And that stuff, it never ends well. So. Do you see the two color one? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, am I missing something in the chat? Let's see. Hey, Ron. That is balanced, Yagmer. Anything else you want me to look at? Anything you want Crystal to know about this? Yeah, that's, why do that? People do that though. But, like a lot of times people don't understand, and they're like, nah, people don't do that, but they do. They do. Anything you want Crystal to know about this? Your Venus is in Leo and your Mars is in Libra. My Venus is in Cancer and my Mars is in Scorpio. Anything you want? Oh, I believe it, Crystal. It wouldn't surprise me, some the things that people do. And sometimes, they do, the craziest stuff so that, when you tell people, you wouldn't believe what this person did. No one would believe you because they're like, who would do that? You know what I'm saying? I've met people like that. Crystal, where it's like they do, some of the craziest stuff, and people are like, why would someone do that? And you're like, they did. And you end up looking like you're crazy or something. Anything really you want Crystal to know about this? Yeah, just stand in your power here, Queen of Wands. Yeah, it's like listen to your inner teacher as you're integrating and following tradition, planting seeds, and then turning away from it, kind of releasing that outcome and just allowing it to grow and liberate yourself, turn away from restriction. Yeah. It's kind of setting your intentions, just kind of letting it go is what it looks like with that 8 of Wands, right? Because this can be creation, with the Temperance, Queen of Wands with the black cat, She manifests from her inner divinity too, Crystal. The Queen of Wands manifests from her inner divinity. There's a lot of fire here too, Crystal. Sun, Queen of Wands, Eight of Wands, Temperance, fire, fire, fire. So you might work really well with fire magic. Is that what you utilize, Crystal? Fire magic? Hey, BMF. Capricorn Sun, Virgo Moon, Aries Rising. Oh, interesting, Hocus Pocus. That makes sense, Crystal. Yeah, that makes sense. You got all this fire here and this creation, yeah. With some earth. Just need some you also utilize earth here is what it looks like. But yeah, it's kind of like manifesting for inner divinity when it comes to creation and setting your intentions and listening to your spirit communications from spirit here. Oh, much love from South Carolina, BMF. I've been to Texas one time, and you guys' pigeons are like the size of chickens. And I was like, are you kidding me? Everything is bigger in Texas. Look at the size of these pigeons, man. They're like chickens. I was like, what? Okay, Leo Goddess. You're welcome, Crystal. Sun, Virgo, Moon, Sagittarius, Virgo, Rising. No, it's Leo Goddess and then Yushtateria. Yeah, I mean, you think your brother and him would get along really well? Do you think they would bump heads? I don't know, Mr. Wolf. I wouldn't want to eat no pigeon. Are you here, Leo Goddess? Is my friend Jay interested in me romantically? Ah, okay, yes. Let's see. Is oh. Let's see. Now I know you, yeah. I mean, you're like one of those sisters where it's like you can like pick on him and stuff like that. But if someone started picking on your brother, like you would get pissed, right? I see you like that. Like you'd be like, I'm the only one that can pick on him. Is Leo Goddess's friend Jay interested in Leo Goddess romantically? Do they have romantic interest in Leo Goddess Jay? Does Jay, Leo's son's friend Jay, do they have romantic interest in Leo Goddess? Pretty in pink. Does Leo Goddess's friend Jay have romantic interest in Leo Goddess? Joker. Why did I have a feeling like we weren't going to get a straight answer? It's not a yes and it's not a no, right? Joker is like full of surprises. So it's like I'm getting like he's not opposed to it, and I think Leo Goddess, he has moments where like these flashes and these shifts in energy make him like interested. And then I think there's other times where there's kind of let me see if I can get it as yes or a no here. I'm gonna ask again. Does Is Jay, Leo's friend Jay, interested in Leo Goddess romantically? Does he have romantic interest in Leo Goddess? So yes. Yes, they do, right? Um, but it's almost like there's an instability or unpredictability about it, Leo Goddess. I see why you're asking, right? Because the Joker can be kind of uh like confusing, right? So I see why you're asking. Does Leo Goddess friend Jay, do they have sexual interest in Leo Goddess? Sexual interest in Leo Goddess? Leo Goddess's friend Jay, sexual interest in Leo Goddess. Yeah, but see, like when I ask sexual interest, we got the 5 of spades, right? Which can be like, it's a no. But it's interesting because you got the 8 of hearts at the bottom of the deck, which is like flirting. So yeah, he is confusing as hell. So it seems like what I'm getting, Leo Goddess, is like he flirts, right? And you pick up the flirting, which it could be like kind of a part of his nature. There is like romantic interest, so there is like it's not like he's a bad person or anything. Like there is like a genuine heart that he feels for you, which is kind of how I'm interpreting this romantic thing, romantic feelings for you. But it's like he's but I don't think it's a bad thing though, because the 5 of spades, this card can be talk about like a blessing in disguise. So whatever is going on here, it's like a blessing in disguise. But yeah, I see why you're confused because it's like you pick up this flirty energy from him, but then it's like it's kind of like he's charming or something, right? Like maybe it's a part of his nature, but there is like he does find flirting like fun. He does like to have fun, and maybe he's not completely aware, consciously aware, right? But he does have like a genuine heart for you. But that Joker card, it kind of puts an unpredictable spin on the reading. Yeah, 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 probably. Yeah, anything you want me to like look into? Anything else you want to know, Leo Goddess, in regards to this? Because I see why you're confused. Because his energy is confusing. I finally saw the first 2 John Wicks. When it reminded me of it when you were talking about Mystic, about you voice situation where you owe anyone anything. Because that movie I think it was the second one, he was like, told that person like, you don't want me to owe you. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's confused. I see why you're confused because his energy's confusing. I was so sad though. The first John Wick. Like I was like, no, no, no. Oh, it was so sad. I don't wanna ruin it for anybody who hadn't seen it, but it was total bummer, man. Just wanna know if they were interested in me, right, and it's kinda like I mean, this is your look at your answer, the Joker, a yes, and a no. Like, let's ask the pendulum. Yeah. I wanna meet Keanu Reeves too and just get him to say potato 'cause I swear this man says potato. Like, I'm gonna yell out, "Say potato!" And he's gonna be like, "You mean potato?" Okay, hey, Gypsy. Okay, I can get you after Sateria. Um, for Leo Goddess, okay, so let's see here, Leo Goddess. If it goes in a circle, I'm gonna crack up because that would be like the Joker energy where it's not like a yes or a no. Okay, so let's see. Okay, show me yes. Okay, thank you. All right. Show me no. Okay, thank you. So, does Leo Goddess's friend Jay, does he have romantic interest in Leo Goddess? Yes. Okay. Does Leo Goddess's friend Jay, does he have like sexual interests in Leo Goddess? No. Okay. Um, and look, now it's going in. Are you kidding me? Look, now it's going in a circle. You see that? Leo Goddess. What did I say? Now it's going in a circle. I'm telling you, this is. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a straight answer for you, Leo Goddess, because of. Did you see that? You saw that, right? You know, his energy, like, it may shift, and I don't know why there's so much, um, weird energy around it, Leo Goddess, but I'm telling you, like, his energy, it may shift. So, I don't know. I would just kind of, not put all your eggs in this basket, even though I'm sure it's probably coming from a place of sheer curiosity because, like, you're having a hard time reading his energy, which I mean, I'm having a hard time getting some clarity here because it's like, I don't think it's like, I don't know. Um, so I would just kinda, like, enjoy this person's company, and if, like, you feel like he's, like, flirting or something, just, like, kinda don't take it, like, to heart and just, like, have fun with him, you know? It's like the Joker, like, just have fun with him and smile and laugh and cut up and stuff back and just kind of, don't think too much into it maybe and just kinda, like, see what happens, I guess, because it's like, you know I'm wondering, since I've asked, like, that question before, and I'm wondering if it's like you know how you can, like, there's different ways of love, like, expressing itself, right? And so I'm wondering if this, like, romantic love is kind of like, I don't know how to explain it, like, it has more Pisces qualities to it. Like, there is, like, I don't know, there's love that you can feel for people that is, I don't know, like, there's, like it kinda there's a bit of, like, dreamy kinda qualities to it, but I think I've asked, like, in terms of, like, a family or stuff like that, or friends, like, I think it was, like, friends, where there was, like, romantic love, where I don't know, it's kinda I guess it's just a different quality. Um, yeah, does Leo Goddess's friend Jay, do they have genuine love for Leo Goddess, right? Does Leo Goddess's friend Jay, do they have genuine, like, love for Leo Goddess? Hey, Merida. Genuine love for Leo. Hey, Shona Empathy. Genuine love for Leo Goddess. Look at this. This is the friend card, right? And I don't know how these get reversed. Um so it's like it's kind of explaining what I'm trying to say. It's yes. So no, it's like a soft no here. It is like as a friend, right? But see how it's reversed and it's like not even a black. You see, this is black and like the other ones are like the hearts and stuff like that. It's like a red card. Look, this is like I can't read his energy. I can't give you he's in some sort of gray area or something, Leo Goddess. That's the best way I can explain it. He's in some sort of gray area that I don't know. I don't know. It's like he's in some sort of gray area. He's in some sort of I don't know. But yeah, I wish I could give you like where it's like, definitely yes or no, but is he's in like he's a different breed, Leo Goddess. This person's like a different breed, you know? But yeah, so I would just like, just have fun with them. Don't, read too much into it and like just kind of enjoy each other's company, have fun with them and just kind of, don't try to figure it out because, you know, just kind of enjoy the company. I don't know. Because that one, like, it even came out reverse. And for me, like, red is yes, black is no. And this was a reversed, you know what I'm saying, card. So it's kind of like, I don't know. It's hard to describe. I hope that helps, Leo Goddess, but I see why you're asking for sure. Shateria. Jafel. What is Jafel's overall energy towards Shateria? You're welcome, Leo Goddess. You're welcome, Leo Goddess. What is Jafel's overall energy towards Shateria? That's right, Gypsy. We hadn't got to you yet. I just started with Shateria. You're after Shateria. Hey, Kelly. Welcome in. So, what is Jafel's overall energy? Hi, Miss Sue. Well, sleep well. What is Jafel's overall energy towards Shateria? You can, Kelly. What is Jafel's overall energy towards Shateria? Let's see. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Well, he wants a restart. There's there's passion. What is waving that wand around? Yeah, that's right. What is Jafal's feelings for Shateria? Okay, Kelly, I'll get you after Gypsy. What is Jafal's feelings for Shateria? Let's see. Emperor. Okay. I'm priestess. Yeah, so he is listening to his intuition. He does feel a bond to you, but he may feel like you're this high priestess. Like you're kind of like the creme de la creme, right? And he is trying to maintain like a sense of control. Is this the one you had the first kiss with? Is this the same one, Shatir? Is this someone else? Because you got the 5 of Wands, right? But it's almost like this person feels like they kind of moved past the competition, but they're kind of still okay. I gotcha. So they do feel like there is like competition for you, right? But they do feel like they kind of like pushed their way through it, right? So it's kind of like this 3 of Wands moved through the 5 of Wands. But he still feels like you're creme de la creme, and he might be a little bit still out of reach. But he's like feeling like he's trying to trust his discern his intuition, trust his intuition, and stay confident with the Emperor. But this is a lot of masculine power here. I mean, you got the Ace Ones and the Emperor, so a lot of masculine energy. For sure. Emperor waving his wand around. Clothed in passion here. What is Jafel's intentions with Shateria? What is Jafel's intentions with Shateria? Let's see. What is Jafel's intentions with Shateria? To attract you. To kind of, you know what I'm getting, Shateria? You ever saw those videos where it's like, you know, those people like mimicking like the male like like mating dances? Look at this, because this is like the showstopper, right? So it's almost like he wants to like put on a show. His intention is like put on a show for you and like to, you know, like he feels like there you are, kind of observing him. It's almost like a male bird. It's almost like a female bird, kind of observing this male bird, right? Because like he feels like he's a bit restricted, right, in some way. But then it's like his intention is to get out of that energy and see things in a new perspective here. Um, where he's like, that's what I'm kind of getting. Like, his intention is to get you to, like to notice him and to look at all this fire too, you know? What is what is, Jafel's next actions towards Shateria? He wants to show you that he cares to you in some sort of practical way with that Queen of Pentacles there. He wants to invest time, energy, something here, um, to show you that he's still invested. Though he may have a lot going on, maybe quite busy with work, as I'm sure you are too. Especially being a nurse, I know you're busy. You're on your feet all the time when you're working and stuff like that. So, uh, I'm sure, like, I know you're busy. And looks like he has two 7 of Wands, but he does want his next action could be like to reach out and maybe try to work things or figure something out when it comes to like having a restart with you. Yeah, I know you are, Satyrian. Nurses, like when they get to work, they just on their feet that whole 12-hour shift or however long they be working, you know. Um, yeah, that's why like I would rather like if I had a choice between like a doctor or a nurse practitioner, I would pick the nurse practitioner, right? Because nurse practitioners like they've seen it all, and like they have like that hands-on experience and they have like these different relationships with the patients that than doctors do. So I would pick like a nurse practitioner if I had choice. Like, do you want this MD or this nurse practitioner? I'd pick the nurse practitioner. Um, we're gonna see like what's the timing that Jafel will ask Shateria out on a date. Being a beggar. Yagmer would go to the underground services, you know? The people that live in the tunnels underground, like oh, it's funny, Yagmer. What's the timing that Jafel will ask Shateria out on a date? What's the timing for that? Maybe 8 days. If not 8 days, soon. You got the 8 of Wands here. That's quick results, swift movement, right? This would be timing would be 8 days, around 8 days. But I think not it's like rather soon. Mom, just spare some coins, kind lady. Yeah, so yeah, he really likes you, and I think he wants to impress you, basically, and get your attention, like show you that I'm a man and I'm strong and I'm confident, and you know, it's cute, Shateria. Like he's activated like his primal instincts. Okay, Gypsy. Same old, same old. Okay, let's see. Still hadn't heard from that Libra yet. That stanky old Libra. Let's look. What is the Libra's overall energy towards Gypsy? What is the Libra's overall energy towards Gypsy? Let's see. What's the Libra's overall energy towards Gypsy? Dun 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 dun. Gypsy, I've been thinking about you. All right. Yeah, so you got the Empress. So there's this like care, with the Empress, like genuine care, like there is that he feels for you. I think, of course, there's passion, right, Gypsy, of course. You always get that wand, you know, all the time. You always get that wand. Um, and there's genuine care. And, he does find happiness and there's passion and fire that he feels for you. But it looks like he's still focused on this material world with the King of Pentacles there. See? But he does have this overall energy towards you, like this is like longevity, like this connection with you is like, for long term, right? Because you've known each other for so long already. So I know. Oh man. Yeah, he's been logical, so I think I should do the same, John. Yeah, I don't know, Gypsy. I don't know what happened, But look, he's back. He's back with this shit. What is the We'll look, Gypsy. We'll try to look and see what we can get with the tarot. What is the Libra's feelings for Gypsy? What's the Libra's feelings for Gypsy? You saw me shuffle. You saw me shuffle. Why you got the same cards, pretty much? There's a Knight of Pentacles, so his feelings for you are sincere, and he's still invested, but he's very much focused on what he's got going on with this Nine of Pentacle energy and these responsibilities that he feels. It's almost like he is, yeah, like it's like you're the Ten of Cups, right? He feels his emotional fulfillment. He feels like, you're like family, not in a weird way, but you're like family. And so, but he's moving so slowly, right? But he's still invested. It's just kind of like he's like focusing on himself because of like these other responsibilities, but he's trying to maintain some sense of control. He does feel passion for you, attraction with the Emperor there. Um he's feeling like more in control, like more confident too, is kind of what I'm getting. Um but he's trying to maintain some sense of like emotional discipline because he's like feels like he's got these other burdens or something, whatever it is he's focusing on. What is the Libra's intentions with Gypsy? What's the Libra's intentions with Gypsy? Queen of Swords. Yeah, look, he wants to work through things here for new beginnings. Ace of Pentacles and Fool, both new beginnings, right? His intentions with the Queen, that is interpersonal, right, with the Queen, but his intentions, you know what I'm getting, Gypsy? It's almost like he's not sure where you're at right now, like mentally, emotionally, in regards to him, the situation. So it's almost like he's a little on edge, where he's kind of like, okay, I'm just going to see what energy she brings towards me, like What is the Libra's next actions towards Gypsy? What is the Libra's next actions towards Gypsy? What's the Libra's next actions towards Gypsy? To reconnect. 3 of Cups is like casting off normal routines so you can enjoy the company of another, you know? So it's like to reconnect, Gypsy. This is next action. Clear up any misunderstandings or like communicate, like what's the timing for that? How far out is this? What's the timing for that? Just curious to see what comes through, Gypsy. What's the timing for that? Oh yeah, that's right, Gypsy. That's right. And definitely like within 6 months, but I think it's coming out like that because we already know about August potentially being like where you two reconnect. Yeah, so that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense, Gypsy, with the August thing. So what's the burning question? Like, what would you like me to look at, Gypsy? Like, with this stanky Libra here, Queen of Swords. That's Libra energy too. You don't know the burning question, Gypsy. Something that you really want to know. What's holding him up, right? Do you want to look at that, Gypsy? Like, what's holding him up? Like, what's holding him up from connecting or reaching out to you? What's going on with the Libra? Like, oh, his finances. Oh, okay, I see. All right. Well, I don't know what else to ask, Gypsy. I mean, there's still passion there and there's still attraction, and it looks like he has emotion for you still, and he still feels like, this is a connection that's going to be in his life. There's longevity to it with the King of Pentacles, and he's trying to be like grounded. And the King of Pentacles is very like polite and stuff like that. Like there's a care. There's like, but it looks like he's trying to be like emotionally disciplined so that he can focus on what he's got going on. And I think like maybe his next action, maybe when he finds some sort of solution or gets something here where he can like connect with you, reconnect with the 3 of Cups there. But his next action is like getting together, like in some sort of celebration, reconnecting in some way, a joyful occasion, reunion in some way. Yeah. Let's do this, Gypsy. Let's see. Like, let's pull one card from this deck. I just want to see, like, what is something that Gypsy needs to know about the connection with this Libra? What does Gypsy need to know about the connection with this Libra? A lot of times it's March. I know, Gypsy. I know. I get it. Yeah, I completely understand. Yeah, don't put your life on hold, I understand. I understand completely. What does Gypsy need to know about this Libra, connection with this Libra? For Gypsy's highest and best good. What does Gypsy need to know about connection with this Libra for her highest and best good? It's a psychic connection. There's a strong connection between you and a lover that leads you to know or sense what the other is thinking or feeling. So Gypsy, I bet you could like tap in and like, cause you are psychic. You are psychic, Gypsy. Like I've seen you in action many times. I bet you could like tune in and just be like, what is going on with this Libra? you know? What is in Gypsy's highest and best interest for her to know about the Libra himself? What is in Gypsy's highest and best good to know, be aware of, or understand about the Libra himself? Two wanted to come out. Oh my God. Gypsy, you want me to read these to you? True love and getting answers. A soulmate relationship is coming soon. With this person, you'll have the chance to find true lasting love. It could even lead to marriage. And then getting answers. You finally received direct answers or closure concerning a love interest who's been distant or appeared disinterested. So do with that what you will. Do with that what you will, Gypsy. But that's I'm sorry, that was just a little annoying for me to read. I was like, you gotta be kidding. And like you had a similar reading. I don't know if you remember doing that before the Libra reached out for that first time, where it talked about you like connecting with someone that's gonna be like a friend first or something. So I don't know, Gypsy. Yeah, psychically whoop his ass, Gypsy, and like, you know, I don't know. But it's saying like it's true love here, and you are going to get answers about what's been going on with him and why he's been appearing distant, being distant and stuff. So, and it's going to like this is a connection that it's got longevity to it. So I don't know, Gypsy, do with that what you will. I know, Gypsy. I know. I know. I know. But eventually you're gonna get where you're kind of desensitized with the whole thing. Like where maybe it doesn't affect you like it used to. You're welcome, Gypsy. And like you're able to be like, huh, well that's the Libra. I'm just gonna like do whatever it is I'm doing over here and focus on me and my family and my work and myself and decide what I want moving forward. Okay, Kelly. Yeah. But you kind of know the Libra at this point, Gypsy. Like what he's, you know him. And you're like, oh, this is just something the Libra does, and you know, right. Okay, Kelly, gotcha, gotcha. Let's see, FF the Taurus, current thoughts, feelings. Wait, they're not than just friends. Yeah, I know, I know, I know. But what can you? I mean, you can't. What can you do? You can't like, you know, control him or anything. You know. So all you can do is like respond, like live your life or decide what you want to do. But I understand, like, it is frustrating, because I've been there riding this with you. It's been I get frustrated with you, Jesse. I get frustrated with you. What is FF the Taurus? Okay, look, FF the Taurus. Okay, let's see. I know, me too, Kelly. What is FF the Taurus's overall energy towards Kelly? F the Taurus. What is F the Taurus's overall energy towards Kelly? Four of Wands, there's happiness. He feels like the stability here, like he feels like a bit of freedom with you, Kelly, where it's like, it doesn't feel like like a prison. He feels like there's freedom there, and like you're someone that he enjoys spending like his downtime with. Four of Wands can be like, letting your hair down, taking a short holiday, or like, he does have this crush on you, right? With the Page of Cups, and he's a bit sensitive. And so it makes him a bit nervous, right? With that Nine of Swords. So it's like he's sensitive on the inside, Kelly. So that little like stubborn little bull, tough little bull on the outside is like the little Page of Cups on the inside. Look. And so he's a bit nervous, because of past hangups. He's a bit sensitive. And when men like you, they do get sensitive, you know? People talk about women being sensitive, but men, like, when they like you, they're sensitive. Like, you can, like, say something to them and it hurts their feelings. And even if you don't mean to, it's just because they like you so much. Um, so there's a little bit of, like, nervousness there. Yeah, everyone knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, they do. Y'all know what I'm talking about over there. What is the F the Taurus's feelings for Kelly? F the Taurus's feelings for Kelly. Five of Swords. He loves you. He has feelings for you, Queen of Cups. But he feels like he has to utilize some willpower and focus on his material world and his finances and his career. But then he wants to begin again, like reconnect with you with the sun here. That's right, yeah, Maria. Mm-hmm. That's because you're the glittery squishy ball. And he knows it. What is uh Epitaurus's intentions with Kelly? Eight of Cups is a bit emotionally withdrawn. His intentions is to be, I don't know if he's, but he is looking back at you, right? Like he's very attractive and he does want to cast off his normal routine so he can reconnect with you. But I think he feels like he may need like a little some space or a little bit of a break with that Four of Swords, right? Because that Two of Swords is like looking at the Four of Swords. But then he's still looking back at you, see? And reconnecting with you. So his intentions maybe like to create a little bit of space, but then to reconnect. Yeah. Oh yeah. What is did he know what that song you sent him about that you sent him that he fell asleep to? Did he know what that song was about, Yagmer? What is at the Taurus's next actions towards Kelly? To reconnect. But he's being patient. Yeah, because he does look, you're his star, right? So he does like you're the only one that he wants, right? Like you're like the star. And he does want to come towards you, right? But he may be kind of like in and out because of the work that he's putting in regards to his material world, his finances, his career. But his next action is to reconnect, to find some sort of like balance here. He did ask about it, right? Whenever he likes one, he was like, what is this one about? Right. Yeah, I was wondering if he knew what it was about because he's falling asleep to it, and it's about this love that someone feels like they can't have. I am Lux Bane. You would be after Kelly, and I'm on Kelly now. Yeah, but his next action is to reconnect. What's the timing for the Temperance? This reconnection between Kelly and the Taurus. Okay, Lux Bane. What's his favorite one, Yagmer? What's it about? His favorite one. That's gonna tell us a lot about him. What's it about? What's the timing for this action here towards Kelly? This reconnection. I can't get it. You have like the Seven of Pentacles. Because I know it's going to be within 7 years, right? And before winter. But like, it's kind of like this still evaluation here. I think once he feels like, I think it's like the timing is like once he feels like he's got his finances growing and things kind of under control, then at that time. Oh, okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, okay, yes. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. So that could be like that so the temperance with the next action could be like the getting together with you to figure out um the details of this of getting back together, like getting together this weekend or whatever. So that makes sense. Let's see. Well, Kelly and He is a Will Kelly and the Taurus go to the comedy show this weekend together? I think so. Night of Cups. It is like something that you both want to do. Like you found a lot of joy and happiness in, and there could be like discussions about when and getting that timing right. There could be some time in the future. The star can talk about distance, right, or future. But I would say maybe it's just the plans aren't fully formed yet. So I think you are going to go. I'm just not sure if it's gonna be this weekend, but maybe if like certain you gotta like work you gotta like make the plan, right? So yeah, so maybe. But I do see maybe discussions about it for sure. Man, looks like he's really, really focused on like his material world. But I don't think he's got eyes on anyone else. I think he's like you're his star, like you're his, it's kind of like you and then his work, you know? Or like his work and then you. He's again a love song about how you're finding your lover and everything you do and say and see around. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, Agmer is sweet. So he still has me as right, he does, yeah. Yeah, he's not. I don't think he is either. Yeah, he is. He is very busy. It looks like he's like it's taking up a lot of his focus, but he does plan on reconnecting. I think once he gets things like where they're kind of good on their own, like and they're just kind of like stable, you know? Yeah. Yeah, keep me posted. Okay, Lux Bang. Yeah, what's that song? It's like it's a country song, Yagmer, and what is it? Um it talks about it's about this guy, he's like a trucker, and it's about like what is that? Country song about trucker and yeah, see. I don't know if I'll be able to find it this way. It's gonna pop into my head probably. There's like a country song that's like it's about someone who travels. Oh, I don't know if you've heard it. It goes like, "I'm already there. Take a look around." Yeah, that's what it is. Hold on. Yeah, by Lone Star. Yeah, so the lyrics is like he called her on the road from a lonely, cold hotel room just to hear her say, "I love you" one more time. But when he heard the sound of the kids laughing in the background, he had to wipe away a tear from his eye. A little voice came on the phone and said, "Daddy, when are you coming home?" He said the first thing that came to his mind, "I'm already there. Take a look around. I'm the sunshine in your hair. I'm the shadow on the ground. I'm the whisper in the wind. I'm your imaginary friend. And I know I'm in your prayers. Oh, I'm already there." Yeah, that's what you said reminded me of. She got back on the phone, said, "I really miss you, darling. Don't worry about the kids, they'll be all right. Wish I was in your arms, lying right there beside you. But I know I'll be in your dreams tonight, and I'll gently kiss your lips, touch you with my fingertips. So turn up the light and close your eyes, 'cause I'm already there. Don't make a sound. I'm the beat in your heart. I'm the moonlight shining down. I'm the whisper in the wind, and I'll be there till the end. Can you feel the love that we share? I'm already there." Yeah, that's what it reminded me of. Hey, Lux Bang. I'm sorry, Lux Bang. Go ahead. Did you post? Yeah, you're up now. Is there a way to upload voice recordings? If it is, oh, upload voice recordings. Yeah, I have to like I'm subscribed to your channel. You mean like on your channel, Yadmer? Like you upload it that way? You know, they do have Messenger on YouTube now. I don't know how we could open it up where me and you could like chat that way. But I have like some people on there now, and I don't know how that happened, but YouTube has that. Yeah, like I can message people through YouTube, and I don't know how it gets started, like how you can initially connect. Um, yeah, yeah, Agmer, yeah, yeah. I don't know how, but if you look on your YouTube, right, Yadmer, have you seen like there's like a little chat box up at the top? Like you can like connect and like message people, like send videos and messages and stuff. Hey, Luxfang, I've been talking to this guy, Landon. He's a Cancer, okay, for about a month. Right, right. We're long distance and never met in person. We FaceTime and say all the cute things, and I think he's serious about meeting and becoming something real. Can you tell me his true feelings and intentions? Sure, let's see. So what is Landon, the Cancer's overall energy towards Luxbane? What is Landon the Cancer's overall energy towards Luxbane? Landon the Cancer's overall energy towards Luxbane. Oh, it's the Queen of Cups. It's the Queen of Cups. Yeah, so the distance, he doesn't like, but he's willing to make certain sacrifices. And he still thinks like you two could have longevity. Despite the distance, right, with the world card, he feels like it can still you can still have connection, still have longevity. What is the Cancer's feelings for Luxbane? What's the Cancer's feelings for love, Spain? What's the Cancer's feelings for love, Spain? Landon. Landon, the Cancer's feelings for Lux Bang. Oh, Lux Bang. It's a star card. And the King of Cups. He is such a sweetie. Lux Bang, he's Cancer to the core, ain't he? There's attraction and happiness and love, and he's trying to stay, balanced emotionally, but he does have emotion, feelings for you, um, desire, and like you're the one he wants, you're the one he dreams about, you're his wish. He's so sweet. Oh, the King of Cups and the Star, how sweet. What is the Cancer's intentions with Lux Bang? What's the Cancer's intentions with Lux Bang? What's the Cancer's intentions? Oh, to have a beginning that could lead to something that could potentially lead to long-term commitment. Ace of Pentacles leads to the Ten of Pentacles, right? His intentions is to like run to the Ten of Cups with you, which is like and find ways to make this connection work. And persevere with the Nine of Wands because he feels this emotional commitment towards you. What is the Cancer's next action for Lux Bang? Nazi. What's the Cancer's next action towards Lux Bang? Still on donation, Anna. What is the Cancer's next actions towards Lux Bang? What is the Cancer's next actions towards Lux Bang? Communication, King of Swords. Look, you got 222. Look at that. 222. 222. His next action is to come together to connect with you, like in peace and harmony. To talk and to connect and to come up with some sort of solution or peace or truth where it's like you're connecting with each other to make decisions about how to proceed forward with something. 7, yeah, look, discussion, like decisions, and then clarity, communication, right? Yeah. It's like he wants his next actions is like talk with you about things. Um, so he can get more information when it comes to making decisions about how to proceed forward with something here. It's not Yagmer? Why? That sucks. Yeah, you can email me, Yagmer. I have 2 emails. Sometimes the Gmail, like, I'm having problems with, so I have the TaylorMade Healing and Divination at Gmail. I also have Taylor Jennifer 20 at Yahoo. That's my personal one. You don't think once we meet in person lose interest, this isn't strictly sex? I don't think it's strictly sex based. I don't see any wands here. I think he generally has like an emotional connection towards you. I think he's genuinely like this kind of sweet, kind of dreamy, softy kind of, but he's very intelligent with the King of Swords, right? If Luxing and the Cancer meet in person, will his desire and interest in Luxbane grow even more? Okay, yeah, yeah, no. Yeah, it's sweet. If Luxbane and the Cancer Landon meet in person, like face to face, would his interest and desire for her grow? Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna try to maintain stability, you know, and kind of like tame the beast, hold back. But then he's gonna be like, yeah, nah, to hell with that. Like, I'm going after her. Going after her. Clarify the 6 of Wands. Yeah, he's gonna be making plans. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gonna grow. And he's gonna be wanting to make future plans. That 2 of Wands. So yeah. I don't get that. Not with that Queen of Cups being the overall and the star in his feelings. I don't get that. Well, Landon the Cancer is he? You got the King of Swords, who's very honest. Like, is he Landon the Cancer? Like, if him looks being like to be like in a long-term romantic committed sexual partnership, would he be loyal to Luxbane? Knight of Cups. Justice. I like it. Justice. He would stay and remain loyal to you unless his heart pulled him in another direction. But he would not cheat on you. He would be just and fair to you. I think he has integrity. I think he's fair. I think he's honest. So it's something he would talk to you about. It's not he wouldn't like if that were to happen, right? I think that he would be honest and let you know. I don't think he's the type of person that would do anything behind your back, right? Anything Luxbane needs to be aware of about this Cancer for highest good? there's distance, right? But I feel like you guys have the ability to find peace or truce with it. Clarify the Six of Swords. Yeah, Two of Swords. I do feel like Nine of Pentacles, Independence, Justice, Four of Swords, though. I think what you need to know for your highest good is that this person is going to be opening up more, and I think you're going to be opening up more. Yeah, moving towards the Ten of Cups with this person. So that's good, Luxbane. Judgment, yeah. Yeah, basically what you need to know is you guys can make this work. You can make this work, yeah. So yeah, no, I think this is a genuine person, Luxbane. I think they have integrity. Like if they would tell you, like they would talk to you. You know, I don't think they would be doing something behind your back, you know, or anything like that. Then moth on your desk. Oh, that's interesting, Young. I have a book about animals. It's got insects in it. Let's see if it's got the moth. I think it's got the moth in here, Yagmer. I just want to see what this book says. This is the book I got. I got it like a few days ago. You're welcome, Luxbane. Let's see what the message is with the moth, Yagmer. Moth. Okay, got it. It's in here. The moth. Transmutation. No, that's butterfly. Do they have moth? I don't think they have moth. I think they just have butterfly, but I think it's like the same kind of meaning. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Transmutation, a dance of joy, yeah. It's like the butterfly. When butterfly shows up, make note of the most important issues confronting you at the moment. This is probably why butterfly has shown up. What stage of change are you at in regard to them? It's kind of interesting. It's a dead moth, right? Because it says, like, what stage of change are you at in regard to them? Yeah, so when butterflies come into your life, look at how much or how little joy is within your life. Lighten up, look for change. Don't forget that all change is good. Butterfly medicine reminds us to make changes when the opportunities present themselves. Transformation is inevitable. The butterfly will help teach you that growth and change does not have to be traumatic. It will teach you that it can occur as gently, as sweetly, and as joyfully as we wish. Yeah, and we're going to turn a Mothman. Yeah, it's going to turn into lore. Leaving your moth dust everywhere. Making everyone's food bitter. That's what that dust is on them, right? Doesn't it make them taste bitter, like to birds and stuff? That little moth dust that's on them. They are cute. With their like little furry faces and Yeah. You ever smell mothballs, Yagmer? Yeah, we can check. Hey, Xavier. You ever smell mothballs, Yagmer? You know what I'm talking about? Mothballs. Mothballs? Oh, you don't know what it is. You not have them in Turkey? You call them mothballs around. You might call them something else over there. Yeah, you might call them something. It's a joke. I was trying to set you up for a joke, Yagmer. Because there's these like little balls. We call them mothballs in the States. And you put them like in your closet to like deter those moths that kind of eat your clothes. And we call them mothballs and they stink, right? And so oh, you have that. Oh, okay. It's a joke. So you say like, "Have you ever smelled mothballs?" And they'll go like, "Yeah, they stink." And it's like, "You perv, how'd you get their little legs apart?" How'd you get their little legs apart? Yeah, what do you call them? You do? I did that to my brother, and he was like, "Yeah, they stink," and I freaking lost it. So I was like, "You perv, how'd you get their little legs apart?" Uh, um, Xavier. Okay, Xavier, what is your question? Yeah, we can go ahead and look while you're typing, Xavier. We can look at Jack Yagmer. So, what's Jack's current feelings for Yagmer? What is Jack's current feelings for Yagmer? Jack's current feelings for Yagmer. What's Jack's current feelings for? We call them Naftalin. Ah. So you wouldn't like you could try and tell people that joke, they wouldn't get it. They'd be like, "What are you talking about?" Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. He misses you, Yagmer, and he feels disappointed, like a sense of loss with the 5 of Cups, Yagmer. He feels like, there's been a shift and a change, end of one chapter, beginning of another between you and him, Yagmer, and it's like he's trying to, like, adapt, and, he knows that you're adapting well, and he feels like you can maintain this balance indefinitely because this is like the figure 8, right? It talks about like even though this person's like balanced, they're kind of going back and forth, the 8 signifies that this person could do this like indefinitely, right? Um, and so you're kind of mirroring each other a little bit too. I'm kind of getting but I'm getting like he feels a bit detached, right? But he sees, like, you're managing well and you're balancing well, even though he knows, like, it does have an effect on you, but you are able to maintain that balance, where, you know, you kinda ride in the waves, and he's just kinda disappointed. He's just kind of, it's almost like he wishes it was different, you know? It's kinda what I'm getting at, because he feels like he's, like there's been, like, a closing of one chapter, beginning of a new one between you 2 where it's like there's detachment now, and He had to take some time to kind of, like, adjust to not wanting to not keep reaching out, not wanting to connect with you all the time so he could, like, focus on what he had going, like, on, and now he's just kind of, like, sad about it, like, it's kinda like what it's how it's looking, yeah. Xavier, I had a job interview today, wondering if I'll get it, and if I like the job. Okay, let's see. You had a job interview. Okay, see? Xavier getting out doing things. Um, yeah. It's like he wishes it was different or something, yeah, where it's like, I don't know. You're welcome. Will Xavier get this job that he interviewed for today? Will Xavier get this job that he interviewed for today? Will he get this? Will they offer him this job opportunity that Xavier interviewed for today? Got a no. That's like a hard no, too, with that ace of spades. Ace of spades. Let's see if he would like it. Would Xavier have liked the job? If they did offer it, would Xavier like this job? Absolutely not. King of Spades is like executioner. So I don't think so. And I think it's like a blessing in disguise, Xavier. Because this is like a hard no. This is like the Ace of Spades is like ruin, you know? And this is like the executioner. So anything else you want me to look at, Xavier? Because that was kind of short and sweet. Yeah. This is like no, like this is like hard no's. Like I think it's something that would affect your energy in such a way that you would be like, yeah, no, like I think there's something better for you. Yeah, is there other job opportunities coming towards Xavier soon? Are there other job opportunities coming towards Xavier soon? Soon being like, let's say 3 months, right, Xavier? That's kinda soon, right? Wouldn't you agree? 3 months? Is there any other, job opportunities coming towards Xavier, within the next 3 months? Like, coming towards him, like, interviews within the next 3 months. That was my stomach. Did y'all hear that? I didn't even feel it, but I heard it. That was crazy. Let's see. Is there any other, like, new, like, job opportunities coming towards Xavier within the next 3 months? Like, job interviews within the next 3 months? Yes. Yes. Will it be, will he have another interview, later on this month, July? Maybe not, just coming towards the end of July, right? So, will he have another job interview August? Yes. Will Xavier get this job interview that he's going to in August? Will he be offered this opportunity, like this job offer? Will he get the job offer for this interview that he's going for in August? Yeah, Two of Pentacles. That's like a business opportunity. Like balance, right? Twos and exchange. Will Xavier like this job in August? That he's going to get hired? Will Xavier like this job? Yes, you will. You will like this job. You even may connect with people like that you enjoy hanging out with or spending time with. Three of Cups can be like socializing and stuff like that. So it's like August, there is going to be a job. Um, is he going to have more than one interview in August? Gypsy? Is Xavier going to have more than one interview in August? Job interview? You may have more than one job interview in August, potentially. But I do feel like you are going to get one of these and you're going to like them. So I guess come back and like we'll kind of dig into it further. But it looks like August you're going to find a job that you really like. You may get more than one job interview in August potentially. But even it may even be with is the more than one job interview, is that in regards to the same job offer? Like it has multiple interviews, like there's a process with multiple interviews. Is that what this is? No. Okay. It's another so you may have more than one. I can, Yagmer. So I'm gonna give you the personal one because sometimes my Gmail is like it's like I don't know if I don't have enough for some reason if I don't have enough storage on my phone, like it won't sync it, and I don't know how to unsync it. So I'm just gonna give you my personal one, just in case, because I'm running low on storage already. So yeah, that's my personal one. Taylor Jennifer 20 at Yahoo. Yeah. Yeah, so I think you're going to have more than one, but there is going to be one in August that you are going to get that you're going to like. So I guess just kind of come back and we'll figure out which one that is, or you could just go on the journey, I guess. Hope sooner that unemployment doesn't quite do it for me. Yeah. Yeah, unemployment's like they pay okay. Like it's enough to pay your power bill or whatever, but yeah. You're welcome, Xavier. And where is it that you live? I forget. Is it Vegas? Did you say you live in Vegas or no? I can't remember. Dallas. That's right. You live Dallas, Texas. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Like a Texan. You born and raised in Dallas? Yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing that song, Yagmer. You a Texan through and through? Oh, wow, I got Vegas. Oh, okay. Sweet. What is this? Okay, good, Yagmer. Yay. Born in Dallas, raised in Rio Grande Valley. Oh, okay. Every time I think of Texas, I think of, like, George Strait, you know? Is it Amarillo by morning? Amarillo's in Texas, right? Isn't Amarillo, Texas, yeah. And he does, like, a lot of songs about Texas, like what's the other one? Um, uh, does like this what is it? Does something ever cross your mind? What is it, Gypsy? Um, if you're burning bridges, while you're burning bridges, would you burn one for me? What is it, Gypsy? That George Strait song is like, um, oh, thanks, Yagmer. Oh, I'm honored. That's right, Yagmer. I'm honored. I love that. That's Panhandle. Okay, yeah. Probably about 5 hours from where I'm from. There's oh, does Fort Worth, Texas. Does Fort Worth ever cross your mind? That's what it was. You ever heard that song, Xavier? George Strait? Does Fort Worth ever cross your mind? Yeah. Jack and go kick rocks. Gotta restart my computer. Are you serious? Well, I got the phone here. The little chat. Oh, yeah, yeah. I like 90s country and I like, Hank Williams and I like bluegrass and stuff like that, you know? What's going on with my computer, man? Weird. You don't like Hank Williams and nothing like that? Xavier? Oh, yeah, Agner. Aw. Yeah, I'm going to let me hold her gooey squishy ball for a minute. You've never heard of Hank Williams? I know you've heard of Hank Williams, Xavier. In Dallas, Texas. He's the one that sings that song, I'm so lonesome I could cry. He sings, You Never Get Out of This World Alive. He sings, he wrote some gospel music too. He wrote, really famous, like, gospel hymns that people sing. Um, he sings, like, I'll never get out of this world alive, where it's like, how's it go? It's a funny song. Kinda is like, the creek's full of sand. My woman ran away with another man. No matter how struggle and strive, never get out of this world alive. Not really, I mean, the name's not that's crazy you never heard of Hank Williams. That is crazy. I know you've heard, you ever saw the Hillbilly movie, Beverly Hillbillies, the movie with the guy that played, Ernest T. Worrell, you know? He was like, what's his name? It's in that movie, I'm so lonesome I could cry. I know you've heard this song, probably, like, in passing, you know? That's wild. I don't know what's going on with my computer, it's being weird. I'm Catholic, all church music is really Oh, you're Catholic? I know, right, Yager? That's what I'm saying, like that's what I was asking you the other day, like, I was asking, like, do you think, like, when he does, if you would be able to not have, like, that little tiny seed of resentment, you know what I'm talking about? It's like because of, like, how he's been, you know? That's what I'm saying, I think, like, he's gonna realize real soon, Yagmer, um, and honestly, he probably already knows that how special you are and how unique you are and, how lucky he is that you even, like, you know, allowed him into your world. You know? 'Cause he has to know this already. He has to already know this. I mean, he's not that stupid, but I don't know, yeah, I mean, one day he's gonna be kicking himself, you know? I'm gonna try to look up what's that a gospel song? I know you probably heard this gospel song. Hank Williams wrote it. Trying to find it's like slipping my mind what it is, but I know you know what this is. Hank Williams gospel hymns, yeah. There's one really famous. I'll Fly Away. Um, I don't know if he wrote I'll Fly Away or I Saw the Light. I saw the light, I saw the light, no more darkness, no more night. And now I'm so happy, no sorrow inside. Praise the Lord, I saw the light. I know you've had to have heard that one. Maybe not, but that's one that he wrote. Unless he comes and meets me in person. Right? Yeah. I know. So much has happened. Yeah, yeah. I know. I understand. I don't know. I just feel like one day he's just gonna be kicking himself. He's gonna be like, I had every opportunity, you know. And what is he gonna have to show for it, you know? His little tree house or whatever. I don't know. Because like even if he did, which I don't think he's interested in dating at all. I don't think so, Yang. But even if he did, he would always be comparing them to you. You know what I mean? You know? Oh yeah. I'm just blown away you've never heard of Hank Williams. Have you heard of Hank Williams Jr.? I know you've probably heard Hank Bocephus, Hank Williams Jr. Hank Williams is his father. Hank Williams Sr. is his father. Hank Williams Jr. Sings that song that you've probably heard. It's like, Hank, why do you drink? Why do you blow smoke? Why must you live out the songs that you wrote? And like he sings like all my rowdy friends are settling down and all my rowdy friends are coming over tonight. I don't know. It just blows my mind you've never heard. I know, right? That's right, Yakmer. Then there's Hank Williams III, who sings like he does two things. He sings like this black metal, like death metal, and then he also does like country, like bluegrass stuff. He does like two things. Hank Williams III. Yeah, who doesn't like Garth Brooks? The man's a goddamn poet. It's like an inside joke. Man's a goddamn poet, man. I'd love to see Garth Brooks. Yeah. Lux Bane's reading. Yeah, I just seen that comment. uh, yeah, like have you ever smelled mothballs? Have you ever smelled mothballs? I got another one. What is red but smells like blue paint? Oh yeah, I only like 90s country and like old school country. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, where you got it. Yeah, red paint. It's like one of those anti jokes. It's kind of like my grieving counselor passed away last week. I don't even care. Like they were that good. Like something like that. Yeah, anti jokes I do too. Yeah, where it's like speaks to my heart, my little heart there. Why is this happening? I don't know why. Let's just close that out right now. My computer's being weird. I was gonna look up anti jokes. My computer's being freaking weird. Now I have to restart again. Cause I'm like expanding out the screen, right? And then when I go to close it out, like to shrink it back down, it wants me to do this diagnostic thing. Okay, it's weird. Anyway, issue empathy. Let's see. It's funny, yeah. I am show empathy. What is Ashir's thoughts for Eliza? What is Ashir's thoughts when it comes to Eliza? He thinks like you're stable, you're wise, Um, oh, pen. He is thinking about returning to communicate with the Wheel of Fortune, Eight of Wands. Um, but he's kind of at this crossroads. It's kind of, it's almost like he's thinking about like preparing himself when it comes to reach out. So it looks like show empathy. Trying to get my no, what's up with my computer? Let's restore the pages. I'm gonna look up anti jokes. Love them. Yeah, okay, 96 anti jokes that are so bad they're good. Okay, let's see, yeah, let's indulge ourselves here. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get this one, Yagmer. Do you get this one? It says, I'm on a seafood diet. It's going to be really tough for me. I lost a bet to a friend, and the problem is I am a vegetarian. I don't get it. I guess that's the. Okay. What do you call a fly with no wings? So, a fly with no wings, it's a fly. The irony is unfortunate, but the name doesn't change. Why are T Rexes unable to clap their hands? Because they're extinct. Oh, I remember this one. What is red and extremely bad for your teeth? You probably know this one too, Yagmer. A flying brick. Yagmer, ask me if I'm a tree. Ask me if I'm a tree. No. Oh, yeah, I remember. What do you call a person who wears a wig? Bald. A man caught a goldfish one day and it said to him, if you let me go, I'll grant you 3 wishes. The man was committed to a mental institution soon after for, severe schizophrenia. What's brown and you probably know this one, Yagmer. What's brown and sticky? Hey, Merida. A stick. You know what's really odd? Numbers that aren't divisible by 2. A proton walks into a bar. No one noticed it because protons are tiny and everywhere. What is yellow and something you shouldn't drink? A school bus. Oh god. How do you confuse a blonde? Paint yourself green and throw forks at her. What's white and annoying at breakfast? An avalanche. Why did the man have a nosebleed? Because he got punched in the face. Oh. Someone stole my mood ring. I don't know how I feel about that. I also like, do you like, what's his name? He was really good with that dry sense of humor. Mitch Hedberg. Do you know him, Yagmer? He's the one that did that joke about rice when it's like, rice is really great when you're hungry and you want like 1,000 of something. He was hilarious. Mitch Hedberg. You should check him out, Yagmer. I think you'd think he was hilarious. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, just looking at jokes here. Hold on, let me look up some Mitch Hedberg like jokes for Yagmer. Mitch jokes. He was hilarious. That rice one, I love that rice one. See if I can get Yeah, okay. Okay, let's look. This is like 32 hilarious Mitch Hedberg jokes. Um, yeah, he's like the king of the one-liners. An escalator can never break. Can only become stairs. You should never see an escalator temporarily out of order sign. Just escalator, temporarily stairs. Sorry for the convenience. Let me find a good one here. My fake plants died because I did not pretend to water them. Trying to find yeah, rice is really great if you're hungry and you want to eat 2,000 of something, yeah. And it's his delivery, it's the way he does it, Yagmer, that makes him so freaking hilarious. It's like it's his delivery. He's got like this kind of, it's like trying kind of dry, you know? Oh yeah, this one. This one's a good one too. Yeah, where it's like, I wanted to buy a candle holder, but the store didn't have one, so I got a cake. I think animal crackers make people think all animals taste the same. uh, yeah, you gotta like listen to him say it. It's like it's the way he delivers it, Yagmer, that makes it so freaking hilarious. But if you like ever want to laugh and you got free time, just like Google, like do a YouTube search on him and just like laugh, you know, just laugh. He's hilarious. I think his humor is like right up your alley, Yagmer. I think you would love him. Hello, Mrs. Wang. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Beretta. I wish you could do like the YouTube Messenger thing. That sucks that you don't have it in your country. I understand that. Yeah, if anyone has a question, feel free to post it down below. But yeah, that guy's like the king of the one-liners, and it's like very like dry. Okay, so you may get it later. Okay. Very good, yeah. I am, Joanna. Yeah, you can post. ask if you see communication between me and Stephanie in August. Okay, let's see. Uh, what's the well, Stephanie, no communication 5 months. I gotcha. Do you want me to see if I can get the timing of when you'll communicate, or you want me to look specifically at just August? Or do you want me to see if there's like a timing that I can find that you two may communicate? We can do it either way. It's up to you. Uh, let's do it this way. Will Stephanie, well, Joanna, I can't decide, so I guess we'll just do both. I'll just try both. both. Will Stephanie and Joanna like communicate? Will there be communication between them? Like communicate with one another in August 2026? King of Wands, maybe. Yeah, maybe written, potentially, maybe. There could be someone that takes action, potentially. What's the timing that there will be communication? Well, they will talk to one another. Hey, Jenna. Doing good, doing good. How are you? What is the timing that Joanna and Stephanie will communicate with each other? Back and forth communication. Yeah, I can't get the timing. It's kind of like divine time with the Wheel of Fortune. I can't get the timing. But maybe August. King of Wands there. You're welcome. Oh, you are? Oh, does she? Yeah. Yeah, and we're going to be throwing rocks at the house that Jack built, you know? He is. He is. It's like, I don't know. He is. He is regretting. Like, there's this feeling of regret and like. But it's not like he can't do nothing about it, you know? He just. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did. I don't have Instagram anymore. I did create like a Facebook page, but I don't post on there. I've been thinking about starting to kind of post on Facebook. But yeah, I don't have Instagram anymore. I might make, well, I don't have storage on my phone to upload the app. Like this, I have like no storage on my phone. Yeah, I'm just like solely YouTube over here. And Facebook, but I might start posting on Facebook again. You don't have Facebook, Yagmer? Yeah, I hardly ever go on there, really. My Facebook page is TaylorDivination, but I don't know. I might start posting, doing like little posts on there. Maybe sharing it in the comment section. Like I got it because I wanted to be able to do like personal private readings. But for some reason on Facebook, if you get like a business page, you can't video through Messenger or call through Messenger. You can just message, which is really disappointing. I don't know why they have it like that. I don't know why I can't like do a video FaceTime from a business page. Oh yeah, Yagmer? But I did download the Zoom app, so I think I'm making progress, guys, like, to be able to do, like, private healings and readings. I'm thinking about offering them through Zoom, um, even though I haven't, like, tried that yet, like, I don't know exactly how that works in terms of, like, sending links and stuff. I'm sure it can't be too hard to figure out. You do? I downloaded the Zoom. I'm thinking about doing it through Zoom, and I think with Zoom, as far as I know, for the free app, you can, do videos with someone, like video calls for up to an hour, I think. Yeah, I was thinking like Zoom, you know? So, I might do it like that. But I don't know why Facebook, like, it doesn't make any sense to me why they with the business page, you can't FaceTime or even, like, call. Doesn't make any sense. I know I haven't seen you in a long time, Jenna. Can we look into what's to come from my relationship with my boyfriend, Zach? Jack and Zach, yeah. I know, I miss you too, Jenna. I haven't saw you in like a long, long time. It's been a while. Glad to see you. Let's see. So show me like what's to come. Show me like what's to come. Our pets' heads are falling off. What's to come between Jenna and Zach? What's to come in the future here between Jenna and Zach? For the relationship with Jenna and Zach. What's to come here? That's of some sort of significance, right? I think that's what you're looking for. Like, she's got a new job. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, that's good, Jenna. Yeah. So now you feel a bit more stable. Yeah. Now you can focus on like your other hierarchy of needs. Okay, that's not too far, Jenna. That's not too far. 45 minutes isn't too far. 9 minutes. Oh, well, that's a lot closer for sure. Yeah, that's a lot closer. No excuses, huh? Jenna's like, no excuses. I gotcha. So, what is coming for Jenna's relationship with? Yeah, Jenna's relationship. Jenna and Zach's relationship. What's something significant? Like the next significant thing, like to come with Jenna and Zach's relationship. Hermit, a bit of like, there's going to be a point where there's going to be some time to go into solitude here. Um, so that when it comes to like new beginnings between you two, you have two sevens, which is like decisions that are not to be taken lightly or quickly. So it looks like at some point, what's going to happen in the connection is a bit of self reflection so that you guys can make a decision when it comes to um, some sort of like new beginnings in your life with the Ace of Pentacles. Like moving in, like, doesn't mean like apart, it just means kind of like a checking the map type thing. Like, is this still in alignment with me? Um, Bit of self reflection. Kind of looking at all the different aspects that make who you are. It's kind of like a period of self reflection and soul searching. It's the next significant thing that is to come between you two, looks like, with the Hermit there. Just to kind of, like, regain the footing, I think. Yeah, right. I see, I see. Yeah, so that's the next significant thing, um, that's going to happen. It's kinda like checking the map, doing, like, some soul reflection and seeing how to, like, creating this, like, vision for your life as you're entering this new phase. It's, like, kind of like, settling it's getting settled and, which makes sense with what you're saying. You Boston, okay. I know someone that went to, Boston, like, that university there. Was it like it's like a music s college or something? Um, and he was saying, like, Boston is great if you're, like, a college student or if you're retired. He said Boston is one of those places that there's no, middle. You're either college age or you're retired. He said, like, that's the majority of the people that's there. But he said Boston was great. I never been. Oh, you do? So that's gonna be good, Jenna. Boston roads. I didn't what makes Boston roads different? Juilliard? Was it Juilliard? Yeah, it was Juilliard, yeah. I think so. Could be. Yes, I think that could be it, yeah. You're welcome. No, not Juilliard. It's not Juilliard. It is a good school, though. I don't think it's Juilliard, that he went to. It is a good one, though. Um, it's Juilliard. It's a good school, though. Music. Hmm. Um, it was Berkeley. Berkeley. Yeah. Not as prestigious as Juilliard, but Berkeley's, still good school. Berkeley. Zach sent me on Pokemon as a. Oh, he did, yeah. I always wanted to see like Italy because like of the roads, like they have those races. Like I've seen them, like even in video games, racing games, like the roads in Italy. But I would probably be so exhausted trying to drive there because of you have to drive on the other side of the road. You know, you have to stay focused so that you don't go into those old habits and end up, causing a scene. Yeah, Zach, that's funny. Zach and Yagmer are friends. Yeah, you've been to Italy? Yeah, the cobblestones? Yes. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Oh, that's sweet, Yagmer. For some reason, my computer stopped showing me the comments. I have to kind of go back on them on my phone here. Oh, yeah? Oh, you like in Scandinavia, men, like, aren't they, like, really burly? Like, right? So you like men, Jagmer, so you like them, like, burly, like, Viking men. I hear you. I get it. I totally get it. Jagmer's like, "I want you to be able to hurt me, but you don't." But I like you being able to. Like, you have like, you're able to, but you don't, you know? The danger. Hot, pretty, and all my you like the pretty men. Oh, okay, I gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I get that too. I get it. I get it, I get it. It make you feel safe. The other ones, it's like there's a sense of danger. Like, I know you could, like, really, like, you could hurt me if you wanted to, but you don't because I have power over you, you know? And then the really, like, pretty guys, like, more feminine guys, like, there's that sense of, like, feeling safe, like, safety with them. Yeah. That's sweet. That's right. I was like, "Get behind me, darling. Don't wanna mess up that pretty little face." Like, you're the sense of danger, you know? Yeah. Like, it scares them a little, but they like it, you know? It's like that thing like, I don't have TikTok, but when I had TikTok, it was like the one that's like, "I'm the bad guy," and that guy's like, "Say that again, I liked it," you know? As if that's Jagger, like, the guy's like, "I'm the bad guy." Jagger's like, "Say that again, I liked it." You know what I'm talking about? That's right, Jagger. That's you, Jagger. They're like, "Uh-oh, I'm not the, big bad wolf I thought I was." Hey, Hannah, welcome in. Hello, May. Oh, Manel. Hello, Manel. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty chill in here. Pretty chill. I got this copyright-free music playing. This is the let's see, copyright-free solfeggio music. It's 417 hertz. Meditation for clearing negativity. It's about the relaxation works. They got some really cool, like, copyright-free stuff. Oh, it's like, I don't know why, I thought no one was commenting. My computer is, like, not showing the comments here, so I have to refresh. Hopefully it'll stop doing that. I see you guys have commented, yeah. You can, yeah, you guys can ask a question. Yeah, you can post down below. That's right, Yagmer. Yeah, it wasn't easy though, Yagmer. It wasn't easy for him with that Two of Pentacles. It's like he had to, what's a good way to describe that energy with the death? It was the death, the Two of Pentacles. Well, there's multiple meanings with that. Part of it was like that Two of Pentacles was you, and another part of it was the Two of Pentacles was him. Like, it's almost like it's like with the ending with the death, like that end of one chapter between you two. It's like he's on like a little rocky board, you know? And it's like he's going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, try to adapt until he was able to kind of, you know, enter the eye of the storm, so to speak, then detach. It wasn't easy for him. Yeah, it wasn't easy. He's like he had to kind of adjust, it looked like. But you guys can post down below. So Hana, we will see. I'll see what we get here. Well, Mukwa, Mukwa. Put this. Oh, that's the Five of Cups, right? Like that's the Five of Cups. That's why it's like he wish it was different. Like he wish, you know, like he misses, like he. So I'm saying it was kind of like this feeling, this energy from him. Like he wish it was different. He wish it could be different. You know, that's where the Five of Cups came in. You're very welcome, Hana. Let's see. Oh, I see. He's been avoiding you. We're gonna see. So, is Hana and Nukwa going to be married in the future? Like contractual, long-term commitment, marriage type thing in the future? Hana and Nukwa. Let's see what they say here. I got a yes. But I would take it with a grain of salt because it's Two of Pentacles, but I did get a yes. But there has to be, like, a conversation and, like, an agreement of an exchange between you 2, so I would say there's that potential is there. It is there. But there has to be, like, an exchange, right, between you 2, which makes sense, especially if, like, he's, like, avoiding you at this current time. I know, Yagmer. I know. And it's almost like it's almost like he sees you as a bit of a distraction or something, you know? Alright, Hannah. What is in the Aquarius's feelings for Manel? What's the Aquarius's feelings in the Aquarius for Manel? And the Aquarius's feelings for Manel. Hey, Stephania. He still cares for you, Empress. There's care. There's lust, but this person is like taming it, and they're trying to stay emotionally balanced. Um, but they still they feel like there's like this uncertainty of what is to come between you two, but there is still a genuine care with the Empress there. Yeah, he loves you with the Empress. That is like genuine care, genuine love, genuine affection, you know. Because you caught him at the right moment. Yeah. Yeah, I think that it's like he sees you. That's what I'm saying. Like, but it's like when he accomplishes what he's wanting to accomplish, you know, and he gets to where he feels like, okay, well, I got that. Now what am I missing? Oh, it's Yagmer. But then Yagmer is living her life, you know? Yagmer's out there living her life. You're welcome. Stephania. Let's see, is VC going to message Stephania? 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 Got a yes. And you got the horseshoe there, so there's luck around it. I got a yes. You're welcome. Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying, Yagmer. He's gonna be like, what do I have here? And it's like, I don't know. I feel like he's gonna go through a moment where it's like he's going to really think about what's truly important, you know, in life. Will Katie and DM reconcile? Will Katie and DM reconcile? Katie and DM reconcile. Katie and DM. No, it's a soft no, but it is a no. I got a no. So what are his dreams, Jagmer? Like, what is it that he's wanting to achieve in life? Like, what is it that he's so focused on? Like, where does he wanna be? What does he wanna do when he grows up, you know? Hi, Hannah. It's just one free question per life. Cheating on you. Yeah, that's a big no-no. That's a big no-no, Hannah. Mm-mm. It's hard, Hannah, for, like, when those that types of thing starts happening in connection, um, it takes, like, that person really desiring to truly change for that to shift, because that's I don't know, it's not something that's a common occurrence for that to just stop happening, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah, Marie, yeah, because that showed up yeah, the 10 of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, which talk about, like, family, business, and stuff, yeah, so that makes sense, yeah, Agmer. Yeah, I remember that now, yeah, it makes sense. What's their company, like, what do they do? Yeah. Yeah, it's like something's just taking his full focus, Jagmer, and it's like yeah. It's almost like he's starting to kinda lose himself, like what you're saying, like, he doesn't even do his hobbies anymore. Yeah, yeah, there's if you see the 3 dots right here, it'll take you to, the description box, and you'll see Cash App and PayPal there. Um, but I know the advice, so you don't really have to donate, like, I know the advice that would probably tell you, which would be, like, doing the soul searching, going within, coming from a place of self-love and thinking about what it is that you truly makes you happy and what you feel like a healthy connection looks like and something that could stand the test of time. And I'll tell you this, when it comes to choosing some who to marry, Hannah, please keep in mind this one thing, or these 2 things. Marry someone that you can play with, like, that makes you feel like a kid again, like someone that's playful, that makes you laugh, and someone that you feel like would help you tie your shoes when you get old. Someone that's not gonna dip out on you if things get hard, someone that's, gonna stick by you through the thick and thin. And to be honest, like, what I'm seeing, like, especially this guy's, like, um running around and all this other stuff, like, and still coming back to you and feeling like, "Oh, she'll still be there. She's like, she'll always take me back." Um, that doesn't seem like the type of, like, person who would have the character to stick it out with you if something happened, like, if things got tough and hard and, like, you couldn't tie your shoes anymore. Like, he seems like just from the energy that I'm seeing, just from what you showed me, like, he seems like the person that would be like, "Yeah, no, I'm gonna go find someone else that's less, trouble." You know what I'm saying? So just keep that in mind when you're thinking about someone to marry, keep that in mind. Think about those that. Yeah, right? So if, like, someone that you wanna, like, spend the rest of your life with, that would, like, be with you, like, help you, be there for you, support you, make you laugh, and help you tie your shoes, you know? Hey, Nat? Yeah, a message for August? Sure, let's see. Oh, solar panels. Oh, yeah, okay. I see that. That's pretty good. Uh, let's get a message for Nat for August 2026. Message for Nat for August 2026. Oh, your mount. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, no, write it down, write it down. Yeah, yeah, write it down. I don't mind at all. Get a message for Nat for August 2026. Message for Nat for August 2026. Oh, you may be learning something new, or there's like a new project here. And you may be focusing on like a new inner focus. Like there could be like a transformation, like an end to one chapter, beginning of another, where it's like you're shifting like an inner focus, a new inner focus with the star card. Um, like becoming like a student, like learning something here. And it's almost like you could be figuring out how to make some sort of dream real in August. Does that make sense with the Page of Pentacles? Yeah. And you may receive like some sort of assistance or something with the Six of Pentacles that creates this new chapter, um, and something to build upon. And this could be something that could bring you some finances sometime in the future with the Page of Pentacles. The Ace. I can't. I'm sorry. I would like to answer you, but I can't because like you're 12. So this is supposed to be like 18 plus. Um you're welcome, Nat. It's okay. But I would you know what? I'll say this, Ace. I'll say this is hello. Um just connect with nature. You know, connect with nature and yeah, live your childhood. Um you know, connect with Mother Earth, nature. Just come to your own understanding of what gives you a sense of true fulfillment and makes you feel the most connected to source, to God, to whoever you believe in. And just honor what you feel is your moral code, what you feel like is good, are the right thing to do from a place of justice and integrity. Um, but don't don't worry about like doing it this way or following some sort of rule book or like you have to have this and that. Just connect with nature. Start like there. Connect with nature and whatever makes you feel the most connected to your creator. Yeah, so I wouldn't even don't even worry about, you know, doing the spells. Um, I would just work on like building that good relationship with yourself, with yourself, with nature, with your creator, with your soul, and without outer influences from other people's beliefs. And being like your age, there's still like this innocence, where it's like you haven't been too influenced by other people. So I would that would be that's how I would advise you. It's like start by building your own connection and tapping into your own soul's wisdom because you know more. It all comes from within you anyway. You have ancient sacred knowledge that rests within you. Just open up to your guidance and whatever makes you feel the closest to God and emotional fulfillment that lights your heart on fire, that sparks that passion within you, that's in alignment with your moral code. Yes. Yeah. Enjoy it. Um, and just stay true to yourself and don't allow other people's projections um, define your value, because the only person who can define who you are is you. And yeah, just that's what I would say, Ace. You're welcome. That's right, yeah. Besides, like my now this is my opinion. I think like shamanism is like similar, but shamanism is more nature based and more about like healing and finding your own inner light and um, going on your own journey, your own inner exploration. Me personally, I like shamanism. I resonate more with shamanism than I do witchcraft. And maybe I'm bringing this up, Ace, because like I don't know, maybe when you do some research and look into it, maybe you will too. They work with like power animals, and they go on these shamanic journeys, which is like meditation, but with the intention to journey to all these different worlds. And um, so I don't know. Maybe you might feel like that resonates more than just witchcraft, like shamanism, shamanic practices. I don't know if you're still here, Ace, but I hope so. I am. Yeah. Right, yeah, Admer. Yeah. It's like he lost kind of like zest for life. Like, yeah. Hello, Vidu. Let's see. Will Vidu get job interview at Sam? Will Vidu get job interview at Sam? Will Vidu get job interview at Sam? Yes. I got a yes for you, Vidu. I got a yes. Yeah. Yeah, I understand, yeah. And that's gonna be interesting because you're welcome. Because when you do reconnect, it's like, there's this knowing that, he's not gonna be the person you remember, you know? And that happens a lot. Like, if people we haven't connected to or they've gone through, like, big changes and stuff like that, in our minds, we see them as one way, you know? And, yeah, that's gonna be interesting, Yagmer. Bye, Hannah. You're welcome. You're a beautiful soul, too. Take care. I think so, Yagmer. I agree. I think so. It's like, he feels like he has to fill these shoes or something, and these responsibilities, yeah. Like life's gotten like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I know, yeah. It's been going good. Been going good. Nothing new. Though I do want to take this channeling class. I think it's July 26th. I don't know, it's on a Wednesday. I'm thinking about taking it to learn more about channeling because I think that would be really interesting because then I could like work on channeling like different beings and get like some like ancient knowledge. That's what I would love is like to get some like ancient knowledge and stuff like that. Yeah, it's online. Yeah, it's online. There's another one that I was wanting to take, but it's like I have to wait till September, but there's one that's happening July 20 something. So I'm thinking about taking it. And it's not a bad price because it's like the first channeling class and then it's a private channeling lesson that comes with it. And I was like, okay. Because then I can ask like certain questions and but I would like to channel like I think so. I think I would enjoy channeling, like, I wouldn't mind being, like, a vocal channel, like, I haven't, worked on it past few days, but, I was getting to where, like, I was, like, vocally channeling. It's still choppy, but the more you do it, it's kinda like the smoother it gets. But I was, like, channeling, like, the Anunnaki Yagmer, and it was crazy what I was getting, and because I was able to confirm some of it because it was talking about how the Anunnaki, they're planning on returning before war starts out and, to prevent war or before war starts out in Europe, uh, like France, like Paris, like France. And I Googled it, and I was like, because France is like apparently France is, like, increasing their military funding, and I guess the things that's going on with Ukraine and everything, I'm not really tapped into politics, which is crazy that that came through because I know nothing about what's going on in the world or politics or anything like that, and so, um, that was pretty and interesting, because you wouldn't think, like, there would like, Paris or, like, France would be, like, this, like, you know war zone or anything, because typically they try to, kind of, like, avoid as much as possible getting involved in certain things. Yes. Yeah, and like, I guess I don't know how they described it, it's kinda like militia or something, like, there's, like, groups of people that are, you know, I guess getting prepared or something, you know? But I know, like, France and stuff, like, they try to avoid getting involved when when it's not as much as possible, like with World War II, like you know yeah. I don't know anything that's going on in the world, like, so that was kinda crazy that came through, and I was able to confirm some of it, so that was interesting. But yeah, this Anunnaki, I mean, it's crazy. And I do think, like, the planet Earth, like, is, creating a lot of noise in space. I think so too, yeah, Agmer. I think the private channeling class, like, lesson is gonna help me a lot, Um, because I can ask him certain questions about, like, what's happening, what's going on here. Hey, New York Greek, welcome in. Okay, what's your question? And it's funny, Agmer, like, this one being like, I asked, like, first I asked, like, what's the, when I first started and it was, like, really choppy, it was, like, one word things that I was getting. They said, like, the purpose of life was hazing, right? Like, so I was getting, like, one word things, and the hazing is, like, they being initiated into something, right? And I was like, "That kinda makes sense, it's an interesting way to think about it." Um, and then later on, they said, like, the purpose of life was sentience, and I was like, "Oh, yeah, yeah, makes sense too." You gave her a letter? Aw, let's see. So overall, like what did Joy feel while reading the letter that New York Greek gave her? What did you say in the letter, New York Greek? We want details. What did you say? What did you say? What did Joy? What was Joy's feelings overall when she was reading the letter that New York Greek gave her the other day? What was she feeling? Passion. She was feeling like arrows of love, like you were sending her like arrows of love. She felt like you were taking action on love, and I think she felt passion. You know, um, there's you, the King of Swords, like writing the letter, right? She's still a bit guarded with the nine of wands, right? Guarding her heart. See, protecting her heart. But I do think you were able to get some of these arrows in there. What did you say in this letter? Enlighten us. Share the deets. Clarify the 8 of Wands. You don't have to, New York Greek. You don't want to. You don't have to. Clarify the 8 of Wands. I'm just nosy. Yeah, she was yeah, she felt like this connection to you and there was passion, but she clarify the 8 of Wands, 8 of Cups. It was almost like a little bit of a power struggle, right, New York Greek? Because of like wanting to guard the heart. But I think she felt charmed. Um, clarify the 8 of Wands with the 8 of Cups. Hello, it's me. I think she felt touched by it. Like she felt charmed. Um, felt like you know, you honor, you respect her, and she was able to maintain like an emotional balance and a sense of detachment because of the power struggle that's happening within her. But I think she felt charmed by it and touched by it with the Queen of Cups thing. Yeah, power struggle, like it's kind of like, you know, if let's say like you're someone and let's say you got out of something kind of hard and you just been on your own and working and taking care of kids and you know being busy at work and that's like you know what you've been really focused on. Then all of a sudden this guy, you know, starts talking to you, this person starts talking to you, and they give you like this letter and you know it's touching and it's kind and it's sweet. And so there's this power struggle of like still wanting to protect the heart but feeling charmed. Is that if that makes sense? Yeah. But do you understand what I'm saying when I say power struggle? Because two weights to me is a power struggle. You know, you got moving forward, then you got a little detaching, but this is like, hence the power struggle. So, but I think she felt touched by it. You know. Uh, What concrete change or enjoys behavior should I notice next if the okay. So what is the change that New York Greek is going to notice? As a result, this letter genuinely like moving her, touching her emotionally, like what's gonna be the change that he's going to notice in her? Like just some collaboration and teamwork. She may be more curious about you, so she may ask you more questions. Is what I'm getting New York Green. So she may like want to know you more about you, so she may ask you more questions. Hello, Andrea. You can. Yeah, like, teamwork, like, it doesn't have to be like, you're, like, building a house together, but it can just be like, interacting with someone for some sort of common goal, or, you know what I mean? Yeah, but I'm getting, like, the change that you may notice that shows you that, like, she was moved by it is, like, she may be more inquisitive or, like, ask you about yourself. That's what I'm getting. Oh, you did New York Greek? Oh, wow. That's good. So you're helpful too. Yeah. Really? Now that's some effort there. That could be part of this Three of Pentacles too, New York Greek. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's yeah. So that makes sense. That could be part of this Three of Pentacles too, like this teamwork and kind of, you know what I mean? So, and there's on the Three of Pentacles, there's also like letter, right? So she may ask you like, hey, like, you know, ask you questions and stuff like that. So I was like similar to the napkin notes. You left her a napkin note. You left. So you left her this napkin note talking about coffee. Not a day just talk. Ah, the first time. Oh, okay, yeah. I kept seeing in my mind's eye like you writing her something or leaving her something. Yeah. Yeah. June 28th. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. I see. I see. Here's it. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. So that's another part of that 901s is she's like, "Oh, it's 4 pages." Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I think her because I asked what her favorite part of the letter was. You got the King of Swords, uh, High Priestess with the Lovers with the Hanged Man, which talks about waiting, and the 3-1's talking about waiting. Yeah. So I think one of her favorite parts was about you being patient and she thought, like you were intelligent in your writing, with the King of Swords. Yes, she likes that you are giving her like that time and that space to you know, that time and that space to kind of like gain the answers that, that you're asking, you know. So, so we'll see, New York Greek. We'll see. Yeah, right. I see, yeah. Knocking cards on the floor. You can, Zoe. This will be my last one, and then I'm gonna probably hop off and grab a bite to eat and rest a little bit. Not unless another donation comes through. Now this is free and paid, but donations do take priority, and it's more in-depth reading. I gotta make, I just realized, dang, it's too late to, dang. I just realized I missed an appointment. I'm gonna have to reschedule. That sucks. Okay. Well, all right, there's Zoe. Yeah, I'll answer. I think Zoe's gonna be my last one. And then, I'm gonna hop off. I can't believe I forgot. I missed my appointment. That sucks. I'm gonna have to reschedule. Dang. Okay, Zoe, you can post, Zoe. What's your question? Completely missed my appointment. That sucks. Yeah, I just realized, like, I had an appointment at 1 today, and it's, like, almost 5:30. So I'm gonna have to reschedule that. You're welcome, New York Greek. And I've been waiting, like, almost a month. Anyway, I guess I'll figure that out. Oh, well. I can do pendulum if that's what you prefer, yeah. We can do pendulum. It's the best for your body tonight. Yeah, we can do pendulum for that, Zoe. So let's see. All right, so show me yes. Thank you. Okay, show me no. Thank you. Okay. So between A, B, and C here, what is best for Zoe's body tonight, in her highest and best interest and good? Um, A. You got a yes for A. B. C. You got A or C. Okay. So between A and C, which one is in her highest and best interest and good? That's in her highest and best interest and good between A and C. Is it A? Is it C? I would say A or C, but between those two, I would say C. Does that make sense? We can clarify with the cards here if you would like to as well. It totally makes sense. Okay. Let's see. So what is for Zoe's highest and best interest for her body tonight between choice A, B, or C? A. Yeah, A's good. B. Not B. C. This one you got, it says A. So I would say between, I would say pick like whichever one that you desire. A looks good with the cartomancy between the three. But with the pendulum, we got A or C and it being C. So I would say whatever it is that your heart desires, either A or C. Cartomancy says A. Pendulum says C. But yeah. The cartomancy was more specific in terms of A being something like, and the pentacle is like, and that is a court card. So I'm not sure what these choices are. Hmm. You know what you can also do, Zoe? I don't know if you've ever tried this before, but I was taught this. Um, you can ask yourself like a yes or no. So you can, when you like stand up, make sure like you're safe and stuff. If you stand up and close your eyes, and this is you getting like, right, yes, like answers from your own, yeah, your own intuition, your own inner guidance, right? So if you, yeah, you close your eyes and you say, "Show me yes," and you may lean forward or back. "Show me no," and you do the opposite, and then ask your question and see whether you lean forward or back a little bit. But yeah, you can do that for like to break the 2 out of 3 type thing between A or C. Because cartomancy says A, you know, and pendulum says C. So yeah. So have you tried that before? It works. Hey Mia, I was just about to hop off. I would love to come join. What time, Mia? Yeah, because I was just about to hop off to grab a bite to eat and to rest. Yeah, maybe you could break the tie, Zoe, by doing the lean back and forth. What time, Mia? Yeah, I'd be like honored to be there. If it's like really soon, I'll do that while I'm resting and stuff. Yeah, so yeah, you did get that. That was like the cartomancy. What you did get the queen of diamonds, which is kind of like the queen of pentacles. This is the A for A. So 6. Oh, okay, so that's like 30 minutes from now. Oh, okay. Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, so they gave me time to watch it. Yeah, I'll be there. Thank you, Yagmer. I love you. And yeah, so I'm gonna hop off and grab a bite to eat and rest a little bit, and then I'll check out Mia's collaboration at 6, about 30 minutes from now. And I'll see you guys again later on. Bye, bye, guys.